Hold on.
Test, 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 test. Well, Hello. Test, test, test. Hello. Race number 1. Can anybody hear me? Is this working? Test, 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 test. All right, can you hear me? Is that any better? All right, hopefully this will stick and keep working. Race number 1, 17.5 stock buggy. You guys are up first. It's going to be right at noon. I need my marshals from race number 4, 13.5 wheeler. You guys are my first round of marshals, and like I said before, if the 2 or 3 of you that do not have to marshal this race could help with race number 2, that'd be great. So if you want to get it out of the way now, go ahead and come out to marshal if you're in that 13.5 class. Actually, we got some back-to-backs, it looks like, so maybe it won't work out quite that well.
Dalton Myers.
Yep, feel free to go ahead and start making laps. I'm trying to get this started right at noon. Yeah, it's going to be one of those days where I'm kind of just asking for marshals, seeing what we can do. There's only 4 classes here, so we'll do our best. $17.5, guys. The track is yours, so the track is yours. $17.5. If you want laps, now is the time to make them.
Talon Henley. Mike Otto.
Since it looks like I've got a few guys running back-to-back, I
David
thought
Gilholland.
I would be good, but I'm probably going to need a volunteer
Steve
or
Dunn.
2. That is probably going to be the case pretty much the rest of the day. And I'm sorry if this is super loud. I'll try to do my best to not yell at you all. Good? Alright. I'll just keep my mouth away from it so I'm not deafening anybody. Try to talk at a normal tone. I've got 6 drivers in this race. I've got... Looks like everybody's checked in. That's pretty great. Up 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. This is all my drivers. I just need some marks out these buckets and we'll be good to go. I do not need every single bucket. I need most. This is that is out of the line. Anybody for that matter, if you out of the line, preferably. Great. I don't know what that was. Was that from the speaker? I don't know. I don't know what that sound is coming from. All right, we got everybody checked in. Hold on one sec. I'm gonna go try and figure out where that sound's coming from. So that's an actual siren test. That wasn't coming from here. Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right. So the running order for this race is going to be Talon on the tone, and then Dalton. I know. I'm just giving you all the. I'm just. I got more people coming. I'm just giving you all what it's going to. Talon Henley, Dalton Myers, Steve Dunn, Justin Holder, Mike Odo, and David G. It's going to be my running order. Hey, Jonathan, if you can go to that bucket. Hey, Jonathan. Jonathan. Can you go to that one? Yep. That one in the center is probably the least important. Usually don't have too many issues in there. All right. This is about as good as it's going to get. I'm not going to force anybody to go to that middle one, so we are set. So, Talon, this is going to be you on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Dalton. Steve. Justin. Odo. And David G. This is my 17.5 stock buggies. Race number 1. Race number 2 is going to be 21.5 in mod buggy combined class. You guys are up next, so make sure you're getting them ready here in 5 minutes. Careful on the right side. Clear. I'll give everybody about another lap or so to figure out where they're at. Some uncharacteristically long laps for some. All right. $130 down, $330 left to go. Talon Henley out front, 13 and a 503. David G in the 2 spot, 12 and a 510. Dalton Myers in the 3, 12 and a 515. 12 and a 527. Steve Dunn in the 5 spot, 11 and a 501. Mike Odo rounding out that top 6 with 11 and a 526. 310 left to go, drivers. 2:15 down, 2:05 left to go. Talon, David Dalton, still your top three. Steve Dunn, Justin Holder, and Mike Odo. The next three in racing order. Talon Henley's put himself onto that 14.5 pace, 14.521 with 2.5 to go. David G is about 10 seconds behind him on the clock, 13 and a 520. Dalton just ran his fastest lap of the race, 23.1. It's going to put him just a second and a half off of David G. One or two more laps just like that, Dalton, and you'll be up into that number 2. Steve Dunn in the 4 spot with a 23.2. So him and Dalton are making their way towards David G. Timing sheet. All the while, 2 minutes left to go. Talon, David, Dalton, Steve, Justin, and Odo. Your bottom 4 drivers just all ran their fastest lap of the race the last time by. Talon with a 21.5 fast lap he did on lap number 2. Dalton gets it wrong through that center spot. Just a quick reminder for anybody who doesn't know it, but if you keep your car right on those white lines, why we made them. And even still, I've wrecked through there, so I can't say anything, but it should help a little bit. 1:30 left to go. Talon Henley still leading the way. 14.520. David G in the 2, 13 and a 512. Dalton Myers, 12 and a 507. Steve Dunn, 12 and a 510. Justin Holder, 12 and a 511. Steve and Justin are about half a second apart on the track. Another quick lap. Justin could put himself to that 4 spot. Talon gets it way wrong on the left side. Adam's there to fix it. .40 seconds left to go. Talon still leading the way. 13 to 5 flat with a long lap last time around. David G, 13 and a 521. Dalton, 12 and a 505. Justin, fastest lap of the race, now up to a 12 and a 510. Dunn, 12 and a 515, so Justin took over that 4 spot. Odo's still running in that number 6, 12 and a 525. Ten seconds left, or 5 seconds left to go, drivers. Do not stop until I call you done, guys. Don't stop, don't stop. Talon, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Nobody else is done, nobody else is done. Dalton, you're done. I wouldn't recommend stopping there. I'd recommend stopping in the pull-off spot. Just considering. Hold on, we're still live. Not on the track, please. My God. I need everybody to wait until everybody's done. Steve Dunn, you're done. Still got 3 drivers live. David G, you're done. Justin Holder and Mike Odo to the line, and they are done. That is the race. Thank you, drivers. Come on off the stand and out to Marshall. Thank you, drivers, for coming out to the buckets all pretty quick. Dalton forgot to charge his battery, so he's going to try and go for it in the second round. That's a Marshalls. This is, or sorry, drivers, go ahead and start making laps. This is your combined 21.5 and mod 205 class. No. Hey, Gavin, you help me out. If I can get any more volunteer marshals, that would be. I know we've only got 4 cars, so I'm not going to stress it too much. Hey, Steve, could you go to that bucket? Thank you very much. I'm not too worried about that bucket in the middle. I need 1 more volunteer in the back right corner, and then we're good to go. So as long as I can get 1 more marshal in the back right corner, go. It's a big track. Consequences of having such a nice place to race is that we need a fair few people to marshal. It is what it is. Thank you so much. Thank you for volunteering. All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. We're going to get this one started. Straightaways closed. Help him out. Just kidding. He found his wheel. All right. So I believe that's Nick coming around. So the running order for your Vine 21.5 mod class is going to be Dunbar on the tone, then Nick, John, and Mac. They call you guys off pretty quick. Dunbar is probably going to catch you pretty quick. I started possible. So Dunbar, this is you. Everybody else when I call your name. Nick, John, Mac. All right, everybody on the track is on the clock. Woo! Too wide down the middle. Yep, that's about what I thought was going to happen. It might be a straightaway, but it is not a 2-car wide straightaway. More often than not, somebody gets the short end of the stick when they go too wide down that center straight. Because if you look at it from the side, those pipes move in and out, in and out. That single dotted line through the center is about the only good way through it. Woo! All right. Coming up on a minute down, so I'll let you guys know here in just a few more seconds.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Dunbar out front, 14 and 5:08. He just ran his fastest lap of the race on lap number 2, 21.3. Looks like he got into a little bit of trouble that time around, 23 flat. Nick Cummins in the 2 spot, 10 and a 5:05 for your mod 2-wheel drive buggies. Mac Wilkinson and John Franks are only separated by 0.3 seconds. So those guys are giving it back and forth. Mac still leading the way, 11 and a 5 flat. John, 11 and a 5:02. And it looks like, well, John got it wrong, and then I think Matt got it wrong. So they're going to keep their about 1.8 second gap. That's probably going to be a race to watch pretty much the rest of the day. I've seen both of these guys run here before. They're both pretty quick on a similar level. So 145 down, 315 left to go. I believe that's Nick getting it wrong off the triple. Marshall finds him, gets him going the right direction. That is a hard jump in a mod 2-wheel drive buggy because you have way more power than you need getting over it. I'm glad I'm not doing it. Brian's stepping up in a 2-wheel drive buggy. You don't see that a whole bunch. So 2 down, 3 to go. Dunbar out front, 14 and a 5:08. Nick in the 2, 11 and a 5:08. John, 12 and a 5:24. Mac falling off just a couple seconds, down to 11 and a 5:10. Mac just ran his fastest lap of the race with a 24.5, so that cut the gap to John in half that last lap. $30 down, 2:30 left to go. Dunbar, Cummins for mod 2-wheel, and John and Mac for 5-2. Little bit of a longer lap that time around for Mac, and his fastest lap for John, so that brings that gap back out to 3 point. Dunbar and Nick are kind of running their own little race out front, so 14 laps and a 5:05 for Brian, 12 and a 5:20 for Nick. There's a 40-second gap there, so unless Brian breaks, I don't see a change in there, but we'll keep our eyes on that battle in the 25 class. John and Mac, 145 left to go. They're only 2 seconds the difference. So that red car going through that step up now with Brian right behind him, that is the leader for 20. Oh, sorry, that was Nick behind him. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. your leader for the 21-5 class gets it wrong on the right-hand side of the track, finds heels. He's coming onto the straightaway now. And then the number 2 driver going over that single onto the straightaway. The gap was 1.2. This time it's 2.2. We'll keep an eye on that gap. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go, drivers. 21-1 for Brian that time around. He sets his new fast lap of the race, puts him down to a 14.504. Nick on a 12 and a 526. John 12 and a 516. Mac 12 and a 520. That gap 2.3 this time around. Mac lets Nick around, looking to get over this double single. Nice and easy. Yes, he does. Triple double on the right hand side. The gap was, for last time, 4.1 this time. So John stretching out about a 10 lap. 20 seconds left to go. 5 seconds the gap on pace. Dunbar again, 14 and a 503, runs a 20 that time by. 10 seconds left to go. Drivers, do not stop until race number 3, E-Buggy. You guys are up next. My E-Buggy drivers, you guys are up next. That's the race clock. Matt, keep going. Go, 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 Matt. Keep going. Brian, you're done. 14 and a 503. Everybody race to the line. When you guys stop, you will be done. Everybody race to the line.
John Frank's done.
John, you're done. We're waiting on 2 more cars. Waiting on 2 cars. Thank you, Brian, for waiting. One more. Here it comes. Here's Mac. That is the race. Thank you, drivers. John's going to set the early TQ for 21-5 and Brian for mod.
Up next, race number 3. Keep 1 to 1. One minute to the start of the race. Left back. Daniel Annette. 35 seconds to the start of the race. Marty Butler. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. Just slam the brakes right here, pull it, and then you can run it on the way on. Man, oh man, it just got a lot louder in here with these 8 scales running. It just got a little bit louder. I just want to say a special thank you to you 8 scale drivers for coming out here. I know you all got rained out. Pretty cool of you guys to make your way out here. We will always take you whenever you get rained out somewhere else. There's never rain here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. It's always nice LED lights, 68 to 72 degrees. Sometimes it's a little humid in here, but you know, what's good for the track is what's good for the track. I'm going to let everybody get about another lap or 2, and then I'm going to shut it down and get you guys checked in. I do need a couple volunteer marshals. I definitely need one in that back right section. Hey, Talon, can you hear me? Is it working? Is this working? Yeah, okay, it is. I can hear it. Hey, please do not stop on the start-finish line. Please. Okay. Track straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. I was just making sure you can hear it. It's loud. I can hear it. Back to your bucket. Thank you. All right, I need 1 or 2 more volunteer marshals, please. 1 or 2 more volunteer marshals.
Philip Stevens.
All right. Can I get Damon Smith to cross the line, please? Damon Smith across the line. Okay. Can I get Philip? Philip, can I get you to cross the line?
Philip Stevens.
David Brashears across the line. David Brashears across the line. Okay, no worries. Tyler Popovitz across the line. Tyler across the line. That one's your transponder, Philip?
Tyler Popovitz.
All right. Yep, sorry, guys. I realized that he was volunteering for me, so David, if you want to go ahead and check in and then get a lap, that'll be fine. Sorry, guys, I'm not trying to rush. I didn't realize. Just a friendly reminder, I just saw it on the straightaway, but while we're racing, no reverse. Hey, David, take a lap. David, go ahead and take a lap. Damon, are you going to make it? Nope. All right. So once we get David around, we will be good to go. The running order is going to be Adam Smith on the tone, and then Daniel Inau, Marty Godsey, Philip Stevens, David Brashears, Rob Gleason, Jonathan Freeland, and Tyler Popovitz. That is the running order. So we're going to wait for David to get around here. All right. Adam Smith, this is going to be you on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Daniel Inau. Marty Godsey. Philip Stevens. David Brashears. Rob Gleason. Jonathan Freeland. And Tyler Popovitz, go. All right, I'm going to call you guys off faster the next time around. I was a little slow on that one. Really good to see a full group of 8-scale buggies out here. I don't think we've had them on this layout yet. So be sure to let us know how you guys are doing. Oh, somebody help me in the back right corner. I thought I had somebody back there. Talon, you might just have to stay back there. Thank you, Gavin, for coming out. Thank you, Gavin, very much. All right, one down, 4 minutes left to go. Rob Gleason, your early leader, 14 and a 5:15. 14 laps in an e-buggy. That's a pretty solid pace. Adam Smith, 12 and a 5:07. Marty Godsey, 12 and a 5:08. Is this working? Talon? Yeah, I think it is. I don't know. Rob Gleason, Adam Smith, Marty Godsey, Philip Stevens, Jonathan Freeland, Daniel Inau, Tyler, David Brashears, and then Damon Smith did not make this run. 130 down, 3:30 left to go. Rob Gleason still leading the way, 14 and a 5:17. That's pretty quick for what is their first time on track. That's about as fast as some of our good wheeler guys run. 14 laps is nothing to sniff at for sure. 15 laps has only been done by about 2 or 3 guys here. Gleason with a bit of a longer lap that time around, 14 and a 5:19 for him. Gleason, Adam, Philip, Marty, Jonathan, Daniel, Inau, Tyler, David, your running order. 210 down, 250 left to go. Rob Gleason, your leader in the, I believe it's that blue and white car with white wheels going through the center section there. He might be in a Techno. I'm not 100% sure. Make sure we're watching our spots, guys, not the race. So I messed that up. That is Gleason in that white Techno. So Rob Gleason, your leader, through the center section there, all white wheels. You see him coming. That dude's moving. Give him just a little bit of room. Adam Smith in the number 2, 13 and a 5:23. Adam Smith, he's coming down the back triple there, orange, purple, and green. Philip Stevens in the 3 spot. That's a blue HB with yellow wheels. I know that one. I've seen it before. Might have white wheels. Marty Gotze in the 4. Jonathan Freeland in the 5. Daniel Einau in the 6. David Brashears in the 7. Tyler Popovitz in the 8. 150 left to go, drivers. 150 left to go. Watch the middle, guys. Roll that middle step down. Thank you, Mac. .330 down, 130 left to go. Gleason still leading the way, 14 and a 518. Philip Stevens up to the 2 spot, 12 and a 5 flat. Adam Smith, 12 and a 503. Marty, 12 and a 517. Jonathan, 11 and a 502. Daniel, 10 and a 522. David, 10 and a 522. So Daniel and David less than a tenth of a second apart. Daniel just ran his fastest lap of the race, his fastest lap, so he's only 2.5. So he's got put that gap out to 2.5 ahead of David. Tyler, 32 seconds off 7th place. So Rob has a 20-second lead over 2nd spot. Philip only has 2 seconds over Adam. Marty's about another 10 seconds back from that battle. Jonathan, 4 from Marty. 37 seconds back to your 6th place driver. Another 2.3 to David Brashears. Another 34.4 back to Tyler Popovitz. 45 seconds left to go. This is race number 3. Race number 4, 13.5 Wheeler and Mod Wheeler. You guys are coming up next. A big goof off the step down for that white and yellow car. That is your leader, white wheels, white body, coming up on the right side of the track. Single coming down the straightaway. Here comes your leader in that Techno car. 23.1. He's got a 22.5 fast lap. That's pretty quick. He's running a pretty consistent race. 13 and a 5 flat. Gleason just falls off of that 14-lap pace, so 15 seconds left to go. Couple more fast laps for Gleason. He'll get right back onto that 14-lap race. I know it's hard to hear me. I'll do my best to call you guys done. If you do not think after this race is done, if you guys think that you need to keep going, just do an extra lap. Just be safe. Gleason resets his fast lap, puts him back onto that 14-lap pace. So Gleason on to 14 laps. He's a good one here. Nobody try not to mess him up. Try not to roll him over. Yeah, with the blown-out tire. So Gleason needs to push this lap, make it around to get onto that 14-lap pace. He's there now. He doesn't want to lose it. He's looking clean coming onto the straightaway. Gas it, gas it. There it is. That's 14 laps, Gleason. Go, go, go. Keep going, keep going. You're live. Everybody else, keep going. Daniel Einau, the only one done. Everybody, when you get to the line, you will be done. Next time cross, you will be done. Adam Smith and Daniel Einau, you guys are done. Everybody race to the line and your race is over. Race to the line, your race is over.
Philip Stevens done. Rob Gleason done.
Rob Gleason, you're done.
David Brashears.
David Brashears, you're done. We're waiting on 2 drivers. Waiting on 2 drivers.
Jonathan,
waiting on Tyler Popovitz. Waiting on Tyler. Still waiting on Tyler. Where is that? Where is he at? Oh, looks like he had a break maybe. Yep, that was him. He had a break. So that is the race. No more laps, guys. No more laps.
The race is completed.
This race is over. Rob Gleason sets an early TQ, 14 and a 522.
Up next, race number 4.
Rob, did you blow out a tire?
13.5 Wheeler. Heat 1 of 1.
Like 10.
One minute to the start of the race.
Eddie's being a good guy, and he's getting that blowers going for those 8-scale buggies. They just bring up a little bit more dirt than the rest of the 10-scale drivers. Not a problem, though. We'll get it blown off, no problem. Thank you, 8-scale drivers, for coming out to Marshall pretty quick. You guys are setting a pretty fantastic example, especially for only coming here every so often. we've got club racers that don't do this as well as you all, so thank you very much.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. I'll probably need one marshal here up front. 13.5, hold on, guys. He's blowing it off. Hold on, hold on.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You guys can make little loops as long as you want, I guess. That's fine. Run, Eddie, run!
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hold on, guys. Eddie's almost done. Hold on. Gate skills just knock up a little bit more dirt. It's no big deal. All right.
Brian Dunbar.
Yeah, if you guys want to check in, just check in. Don't take a lap, just check in.
Gavin Pigman. Talon Henry. Nick Cummins. Matt. Dalton Myers.
Eddie is almost done. He is almost done. He's working that last section of the track there. This is the last race of the round, so as soon as this race is over, I'll give you guys 25 minutes, I think, if that's cool with everybody, 25 minutes after this race is over for a break. Maybe 30. All right, start making laps. Track is yours. I'm going to give everybody about 2 laps, and then we'll get this one going.
Marty Gossi. Justin Holder.
Oh, that didn't look very good. Come on, Gavin, let's not break that brand new car now. Hey, Mac, that doesn't sound good. I'd probably pull that. All right, guys. Yep, no more laps. No more laps. Let's get them checked in. Can I get, let's see, can I get Adam Smith across the line? Adam Smith across the line. All right, I got you, Adam.
That guy.
Can I get John Franks across the line? John Franks. All right, I got you.
John
And then I need Damon Smith to cross the line, please. Damon Smith. All right. Damon not making either of his first 2 rounds. That's no problem. Looks like Brian is on the track. I'll give him a second to get on the stand. Your running order is going to be Talon Henley on the tone, Justin Holder, Dalton Myers, Adam Smith, Gavin Pigman, Marty Gotze, Mac Wilkinson, John Franks, Nick Cummins, and then Brian Dunbar. So I'm going to try and call you all off pretty quick. Brian, at the end, you can go whenever you feel like it at the end. I'll let you know. So Hold on, let me see my marshals here. I need one more marshal up here. As a matter of fact, I can do it. If we need to, I can do this front bit. So I'll just look for cars. It's not a big deal. All right, Talon Henley, this is gonna be you on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Justin, Dalton, Adam, Gavin, Marty, Matt, John, Nick, Dunbar, whenever you're ready. Ooh, good first lap for Talon Henley, 20.5. That's quick. 21 flat for Dunbar. 21-1 that time around for Talon. Careful coming on the straightaway, guys. It's clear. Looks like we're going to need to fix that pipe on the triple after this race is over. 1 down, 4 to go. Talon Henley out front, 15 and a 5:15. Dalton Myers in the 2, 13 and a 5:02. Just a couple of fast laps, and they'll put him onto that 14-lap pace. Brian Dunbar, 13 to 5:04. Nick Cummins, 13 to 5:11. Adam Smith, 13 to 5:11. So him and Nick in the 4 and 5 spot are passing it back and forth. Marty Gotzi in the 6, 13 to 5:22. John Franks, 12 and a 5:01. Justin Holder, 12 and a 5:16. Looks like Gavin and Mac are having issues. No way to Gavin break it on his first race. That's impressive. 145 down, 3:15 left to go. Talon Henley still leading the way, 14 and a 5:18. Dunbar up to that 2 spot, 14 and a 5:12. Nick Cummins, 13 to 5:09. Adam Smith, 13 to 5:10. Him and Nick just climbing their way up the ladder. John Franks in the 5 spot, 13 to 5:22. Dalton with a long lap that time around, 12 and a 5:01. Marty and Justin. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Talon and Brian out front. Adam Smith in the 3. Dalton in the 4. John in the 5. Justin in the 6. Nick in the 7. Marty in the 8. Your closest battles on track are actually in number 6, 7, and 8. They are all separated by about 3 seconds. So your 6th place, Justin Holder, 7th place, Marty, and number 8, Nick Cummins. They're separated by about 2 seconds last time around on the clock. Talon Henley, 14 to 5:03, still leading the way. Brian Dunbar in the 2, 14 to 5:10. Adam Smith, 13 to 5:11. Dalton Myers, 13 to 5:17. John Franks, 12 and a 5:05. Dalton is only 3 seconds behind number 3, Adam Smith. With a couple more fast laps, he will be right up on him. Dunbar the gap to Talon, 2.4. Dalton runs his fastest lap of the race, 22.3. That puts him only a second and a half behind Adam. But a long lap for Adam puts Dalton up to the 3 spot, 13 to 5:13. Adam broke. Yeah, he found the pole. You don't want to do that. 340 down, 120 left to go. Brian, Talon, Dalton, Adam, John, Justin, Marty, and Nick. So, looks like we're going to have 4 drivers not finishing this race. Ouchie. 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Brian Dunbar takes over the lead. 14 and a 5:04. Talon only 0.3 behind him. 14 to 5:04 with a 9. Dalton Myers in the 3 spot. 13 to 5:12. Adam Smith, he was running 4th, but he's broke. So up to the 4 spot goes John Franks. To the 5, Marty Gotzi. To the 6, Justin Holder. To the 7, Nick Cummins. 35 seconds left in the race, drivers. 35 seconds left in the race. It's 12:40 right now. Probably get started right at 105, 110. Probably commit to 110. So 20 seconds left to go. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. Talon Henley back out front, 14 to 503. Ryan, 14 to 505. Dalton, 13 to 509. Justin, 12 to 513. John, 12 to 516. Marty, 11 to 507. Careful on the tabletop. Clear. That's the race clock. Ryan, keep going. Talon, you're done. Talon is the only one done. Everybody race to the line. You will be done. Everybody race to the line. You will be done. Still got one live. Still got one live. Just let Marty run it across the line because this is last lap. Oh. Yep. Go lower. Go lower. All right. There you go. All right, that is the race. We're going to get going again at 110. 110 for race number 1. Same order. 17.5 starting back up at 110. All right, we got about 4 minutes until we start with 17.5 all over again. So 4 minutes for my 17.5 guys. We're trying to get it going right at 110. 13.5 wheeler drivers, if you can start making your way out to Marshall, that would be great.
Up next, race number 1. 17 race box stop running. Keep on the front.
Talon, David, Dalton, Steve, Mike, Justin. You guys are up in just a couple minutes. I need my 13.5 drivers and any volunteers that I can get. Start making your way out to some buckets. Let's get this one going. Movement. I'm looking for it. Not racing a 17.5 and you're in, so please, way out to a bucket. Best part is, if you are out there first, you get first pick on the bucket you. There's easier buckets than others. Adam found one. That's a spot. Another pretty good spot is find the start. Sometimes you can get lucky, but Adam by far has that. 17.5 driver is looking for all to start making laps here in less than a minute. Dalton to charge his battery. Perfect. All right, Talon says he's missing this one. One less driver in this one. You guys want to start making laps? Go for it. Track is yours, 17.5. It is 110. Almost, yep, 110. Track is yours. Track is yours. 13.5 drivers and volunteers, please, please, please make your way out to the buckets.
David Giacomo.
Got Dalton, got David. For Steve, Mike, and Justin.
Steve Mike Roberts. Justin Holder.
Definitely need more marshals than 4. I need at least like 2 more. For sure. There's 2 buckets that we can go without, pretty much. There's about 2 buckets we can go without. I absolutely need somebody up on that right middle bucket, and I need somebody over here by this left-hand side tabletop. After that, it's just gravy. It's just extra. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Rob. Nick, if I could get one of you... Hey, Nick, you can leave that bucket open if you want to come down here. That one's not as important. Thank you so much. All right, we've got everybody that's making this one checked in. No more laps. Put them onto the start-finish line. No more laps. I've got my 2 open buckets that I'm comfortable dealing with. So, Adam, you're just going to have to make sure that you're watching that side and where that bucket, like right over there. And then center one. What? Yes. I'll dock you a lap. Off the rip. Oh, thank you, Marty. Look at this. Look, dude. Thank you, Marty. Damon, where you at? Marshall in this one. Running order is going to be David G on the tone. After that, Dalton Myers, Steve Dunn, Mike Odo, and Justin Holder. So once Damon sits down, I'm going to start this race. It is going to be David G on the tone. All right, here we go. Dalton, Steve, Odo, and Justin. Got 5 drivers in this 17-5 race. Talon, I will still need you to marshal afterward, please. Everybody on the track is on the clock. About let everybody cross the line one more time, and then we'll on off spots. Up there from Dalton. One down, 4 to go. David G leading the way, 14 and a 5:14. That's good enough to reset TQ. Dalton Myers in the number 2 spot, 13 and a 5:05. He's only 5 seconds off that 14-lap pace. Justin Holder in the 3. 12 and a 5:02. Steve Dunn, 12 and a 5:06. Odo, 12 and a 5:10. $150 down, 3:10 left to go. David G, 14 to 5:16. Dalton, 13 to 5:04. Steve, 13 to 5:23. Justin, 12 and a 5:02. Mike, 12 and a 5:08. David G still leading the way on that 14-lap pace. He set his fast lap on lap number 4, 22.2. He's run a couple more 22-second laps every time since then. Dalton Myers, that time around, David G had a slower lap, so Dalton out to the front, 13 and a 5:03. He's looking to move up 1 spot to P2 overall. David G, 13 and a 5:03. So they're separated by about 1/10 of a second. Another 9.6 back to Steve Dunn. Another 2.5 back to Justin Holder, and 5.1 back to Mike Odo. David G puts himself back out front with a 22.6 that time around, a gap of 0.7 seconds to Dalton in the 2 spot. 3 down, 2 to go. David, Dalton, Steve, Justin, and Mike. As it stands right now, Justin the only one looking to improve his position for this round. 12 and a 5:15 to put him up to P5 overall. David G still leading the way, 13 to 5:01. Talon's got that round 1 TQ with a 13 and a 5 flat, so David G's got to get on to 14 laps if he's looking to improve over Talon. 130 left to go, 330 down, 130 left to go. David, Dalton, Steve, Justin, Mike, your running order. Dalton just ran his fastest lap of the race. That last time around, 22.7. Let's see what he can back it up with. A 23.7, so a second slower. Not quite what he's looking for to match up to David. So he's about a second off of David. 13 to 5:01 for David, 13 to 5:03 for Dalton. He's running faster than he did in the first round, but so is David. So they're both improving, but not improving enough to improve their overall positions. David G, 13 and a 5 flat, a couple more faster laps, and he will be on to that 14-lap pace. Odo gets it wrong on that tabletop. Odo, that is your leader. Let's let him go. Thank you so much. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. David, Dalton, Steve, Justin, and Odo. Thank you for letting David G go. He is screaming, trying to get onto that 14-lap pace. Let's see where he's at when he crosses the line right here. 13 to 5:01, so that 23.5 not going to help him. 1.9 back to Dalton, 13 to 5:03. 13.4 back to Steve, 13 to 5:19 overall. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. A lot of them are in the same part of the track. David with a better lap that time around, 22.3, almost his fastest lap, 13 to 5 flat. He needs one more good one, otherwise he's only going to make 13. David, you've got to absolutely squeeze the trigger on the main straight here, make it on to 14. So Steve, that is the leader coming up on you. If he catches you, give him just a little bit of room. Squeeze that trigger, David. Come on, come on. Just barely caught. David is just barely caught. Dalton, you're done. Don't stop until I call you done. Justin, keep going. Justin, keep going. Everybody who's live, when you cross the line, you will be done. When you guys cross the line, you will be done. Justin sneaked on to that 12-lap pace. David did reset TQ. He set it by 0.06 of a second. Hold on, guys. Hold on. We still got 2 finishing. And all right. Thank you, guys. David G resets TQ 13 and a 5 flat. I don't know how he managed to squeeze it in there, but he did. Yeah. This is race number 2, 21.5 and Mod 2 combo class. Need all my marshals from the 17.5 race out to the track. Ready to marshal? All right, the blowers are done, so feel free to go ahead and take the track, Mod and 21.5 drivers. Mod and 21.5 drivers, track is yours. Need those 17.5 guys to make their way to the track, find a bucket, pop a squat.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Dunbar. 30 seconds to the start of the race. John Franks. Nick Cummins. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Mac.
All right. I think I need 2 volunteers. I definitely need 2 volunteers. If I can get them. Actually, Odo, can you go to the back right corner? And then I need 1 person in the back left corner and we'll be good to go. I got everybody checked in. I just need 1 marshal and we'll be good to go. 1 volunteer marshal and we'll be good to go. Pretty please. While we're waiting on 1 volunteer marshal, I hope everybody's having a good time. And I just want to say one more time thank you to the 8 scale driver for finding a spot to race when you all raced out. I'm glad you found it here. Always welcome to come in here whenever you guys get rained out. Or if you want to organize a day where you guys all meet up here, just let us know. We can start promoting it for you. So if anybody wants to take ownership of an 8 scale day or something like that, let us know. We'd love to have you guys around. If I can't get another volunteer, I might send Dalton to the back left and I'll just have to do the front bit myself. It'll be a little bit less vocal on the microphone, but at least we'll get going. Anybody else wants to help us get this race going? That would be lovely. Just one more volunteer will be enough. I know it's only 4 cars. Yeah, go back there. I'll get the front. Now David can do that. Yeah. Those are the 2 that I run open. All right, guys, I'm going to be a little quiet on the mic. I'm just going to go ahead and volunteer down here. So I'll call y'all off, and then I'll come up here and give you about update every minute or so. But that's going to be what we're going to have to do. All right, Dunbar, this is you. Of course, the mic goes out. Dunbar, this is you on the tone. Nick Cummins, John Franks, and Mac Wilkinson. All right, Brian, this is you on the tone. Nick. John. And Mac. All right, I will see you guys in about a minute and a half. One down, 4 to go. Fast lap right now, 21.3 odd and 20.4 in 21.5. One and a half down, 3 go. Up next is the E-Buggies. .0 for Dunbar right now. Brian, then Nick, and then Mac, and then John.
3 minutes left.
3 to go. Easy on the back. He's coming clear. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear. E-Buggy, you are up in a few minutes. I don't see any cars down there yet. 3 down, 2 to go. Dunbar, Cummings, Wilkinson, Franks. Right side. Right side. $130 to go. He's coming for you. And clear.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. I am going to need some volunteer marshals for the next class. Stay on the stand. Stay on the stand.
20 seconds left. Back stretch. Watch the back. Watch the back.
Nick Cummins done.
Cummings, you are done.
Mac done.
All drivers are finished.
Completed. Up next, race number.
Again, I will need volunteer marshals for this class. We only had 4 drivers in that last class, so I will need extra marshals, please. All right, still waiting on my volunteer marshals. Please and thank you.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Rob Gleason.
All right. Hey, Damon Smith, are you making this one? Nope. Okay. All right, as it stands right now, the round. Hey, watch the right side, guys. Watch the triple double on the right-hand side. Be careful, still there. Slow on the right, slow on the right. Clear. Right side clear. All right, we've got everybody checked in. I just need probably 2 more marshals for sure. I need 1 more marshal on the right side and we'll be good to go. I need 1 more marshal on the right side. I just need 1 more marshal on the right side and we'll be good to go. Shut it down. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps, guys. We got cars stopped on the street, so no more laps. No more laps. We have everybody checked in, so thank you guys for getting out there quick. I just need 2 more marshals. 1 more for sure. More ideal. Pretty please. More marshal on the right side in either of the buckets. That will. Hey, Brian. Can you move to that right side bucket? The top one. No, the other one. Yep, that one. Thank you. All right, that's what we're going to run with. I think that's what we ran with last time. So the running order is going to be Rob Gleason on the tone. He's got your round 1 TQ 14 and a 522. After that, it's Philip Stevens, Adam Smith, Marty Gotze, Jonathan Freeland, Daniel, David, and Tyler. So, Rob, this is you on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Philip, Adam, Marty, Jonathan, Daniel, David, Tyler. Help him out, or is it broke? Oh my. That's one way. That was a pretty bad hit on that first lap on the pole. So one down, 4 to go. Rob Gleason leading the way, 14 and a 5:22. He's almost exactly his round 1 pace. Adam Smith in the 2 spot, 13 and a 5:14. Philip Stevens in the 3, 13 and a 5:22. Jonathan Freeland in the 4, 12 and a 5:03. Daniel Einow, 11 and a 5:08. David, 11 and a 5:24. Tyler, 10 and a 5:13. Adam Smith looking to move up 1 spot to P2. Jonathan Freeland looking to move up to P4. 130 down, 330 left to go. Your leader, white car, white wheels. Looks like he's coming down the center or the front straightaway now. That is Rob Gleason in that Techno buggy. He's got a 13 and a 5:02, so not quite TQ pace from last round. Careful on the tabletop, guys. Careful on the tabletop. Roll the table, roll the table, roll the table, roll the table. It's still there. Thank you for only one of you rolling it. I don't know if y'all can hear me or not. I'm doing my best. So 2 down, 3 to go. Rob Gleason out front, 14 and a 5:22. Back onto that 14-lap pace. Adam Smith, 13 and a 5:16. Philip, 12 and a 5:02. Jonathan, 12 and a 5:20. Daniel, 10 and a 5:04. David, 10 and a 5:05. Tyler, 8 and a 5:05. So your leader going down the triple now. Carl Rex in front of him. Triple double for Rob. Coming onto the front straightaway now. That is your leader. White Techno, white wheels. Thank you for giving him to space, guys. He's on a 14.522. It's good enough to reset TQ. Adam Smith in the 2, 12 and a 5:02. Philip Stevens, 12 and a 5:05. Jonathan, 12 and a 5:19. Daniel, 10 and a 5:01. David, 10 and a 5:24. Tyler, 8 and a 5:32. Marty got it wrong on the tabletop on the first lap, so no time for Marty. 240 down, 220 left to go. Rob still leading the way. Resets fastest lap of the race with a 22.1. That's going to move him back onto TQ pace with a 14 and a 5:21. Rob's car looking pretty good, making that step up. He's going to step down. I'm sure he'll make this triple no problem, and he does. Triple, double on the right side, single onto the straightaway, nice and low, gets the power down early. Another fast lap, so he just ran his 2 fastest laps of the race there, 21.3 for Rob Gleason. That is fast guy, 13.5 wheeler pace, so he's absolutely moving. 315 down, 145 left to go. Rob Gleason, 14 and a 5:18. Adam, 12 and a 5 flat. A good lap from Adam will put him on to 13 laps. And it does. He runs his hot lap, 22.9. So Adam, 13 and a 5:21. Philip, 12 and a 5:04. Jonathan, 12 and a 5:14. David, Daniel, and Tyler rounding out the top 5, 6, and 7 spots. 120 left to go. Rob Gleason still leading the way. Adam Smith, 17.4 seconds behind him. Another 7.6 back to Philip, 7 seconds flat to Jonathan, and 36 seconds to David. So your top 5 cars are all spread out pretty far. All the while, Rob Gleason, 14 and a 5:19. He's looking to reset TQ. Get somebody, guys, let's get him on the trip, get him on the table. Let's hope that wasn't your leader. I don't think it was. 4 down, 1 to go. Adam at the line there, 13 to 5:20. Rob, 14 and a 5:19. He's a full lap ahead of that second place driver. About to catch him on track. So Adam, might be a good time to let him go here. We're at this 180. There you go. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. That is your 2 leaders going over the triple now. Rob and Adam over the triple double. White buggy, white wheels, number 1. Orange, purple, and green, number 2, with yellow wheels. So 430 down, or 440 down, 20 left to go. Do not stop until I call you done, drivers. Do not stop until I call you done. I want you guys to get all the laps that you can. 13.5 wheeler, you guys are up next, so get them ready. Two seconds, drivers, 2 seconds. Everybody keep going, everybody keep going. Nobody's done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Nobody's done. Keep going, Daniel. Keep going, Daniel. Philip Stevens, you're the only one done. Philip Stevens is the only one done. Rob Gleason, you're done. Reset TQ, 14 to 518. Adam Smith, you're done. Moving up to P2 overall. David Brashears is done. Everybody race to the line. You guys will be done. Race to the line. Do not stop after the start-finish line. That's probably not a very good idea. Still got drivers coming. They might hit you. Daniel and Tyler, still 2 live. Daniel and Tyler, still 2 live. Okay. 1 live, 1 live. And that is the race. Rob Gleason resets TQ, 14 and a 518. Hey, I did not say the track was open, so I don't know why you're running down the straightaway. Yeah, I picked him up. All right, start making laps. Start making laps. Track 13.5 in Montpelier. Track is yours. Thank you, E-Buggy guys. You guys have consistently been the fastest ones to get out to a Marshall bucket. Thank you so much. The most important one is right here up front.
30 seconds.
I need somebody up here.
Of the race.
Uh,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. Did you break?
Less than 5. Brian Dunbar.
Okay.
Justin Holder.
All right, maybe Gavin Pigman will actually make it around the track once before breaking a shock tower. So that is the hope. That is the prayer, the plan, the game plan. Still waiting on a few guys to check in. Talon, are you making this one? Looks like he is. If you guys are done warming up, please just pull over somewhere out on the line. It doesn't have to be on the front stretch. I'd prefer it not be on the front stretch. Anywhere out of the line would be ideal. There's Talon. Still waiting on Gavin. See him. So I think Nick said he wasn't running. And I think Marty's broken. Yep. Alright, drivers. No more laps. No more laps. Let's get them lined up, guys. No more laps. Careful on the front stretch. Just a reminder, when I say no more laps, that also means not to jump onto the front stretch. I was actually talking to... if you want to go out there, that would be muy bien. Awesome, awesome. All right, the running order is going to be Talon Henley on the tone, Dunbar on the 2, Dalton, Justin, John, Adam, Damon, Gavin, Matt. So once again, drivers, some of my front drivers can run this course in about 20 seconds. So we're going to have to call you all pretty quick. It's like Marty's making a quick fix to a wing or something. Right, Adam bent a wing, but we're good to go. So Talon, this is going to be you on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name, please pay attention. I'm calling you off quick. Talon, this is you. Dunbar. Dalton. Justin, John, Adam, Nick, Damon, Gavin, and Mac. All right, all my drivers on the track are live. Good laps from my first 3 to cross the line so far. All good laps. Sure. Another good lap from Damon there. And Gavin. Everybody is going faster than they did in round 1. This is a good thing to see. So Dunbar out front early on. 15 and a 512. Talon 15 and a 518. Gavin 14 to 508. Damon 14.510. Dalton 14.512. My top 5 drivers separated by 1.7 seconds. That is a pretty close split early early on. Mac in the 6th spot, 13 to 516. Adam 12 and a 508 in the 7. Justin 12 and a 512 in the 7. Mac down to 8th. Justin up to 7th. Adam to 6th. Gavin down to the 5th spot. So 120 down, 340 to go. Got a lot of movers. Looks like Brian and Talon are pretty much racing heads up on the straightaway there. Brian is 2.2 seconds ahead of Talon on the clock. So in the middle there, behind Justin, that is your 2 leaders. Thank you, Justin. Perfect. That was perfect. 145 down, 315 left to go. Dunbar, Talon, Damon, Dalton, Adam, Gavin, Mac, and Justin, your running order. Guys behind you on that 180, help them out. Thank you. And that is not a good corner for Dalton. He's not the first time he's been left upside down like that. Happened a week or 2 ago. All right. 15 and a 519 for Brian. Damon to the 2 spot, 14 and a 511. Talon, 14 to 517. Dalton, 13 to 512. Adam, 13 to 522. And Mac, 12 and a 502. Then Gavin and Justin, your 6, 7, and 8 spot. Fast lap of the race goes to your first place driver, 25. Talon Henley's got a 20.9 that he ran last lap. Damon Smith just ran his fastest lap, 21.7. Dalton ran his fastest lap the last time around, 21.9. So everybody's seeming to find a little bit of a groove, a little bit of pace, running their fast laps. Mac again, this time around, another hot lap for Mac, 13 to 522. Justin sets a hot lap, 24 flat. So everybody's finding pace, finding a bit of a groove. Things are calming down just a little bit. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. That orange-yellow with yellow wheels going through that center section of the track there, that is your leader. See him coming, give him just a little bit of room. 3 down, 2 to go. Dunbar, Talon, Damon, Dalton, Mac, Adam, Gavin, and Justin. Closest battle on the track right now is between Mac and Adam Smith for that 5th and 6th spot, respectively. Mac is looking to move up 4 spots overall to P5. Damon looking to go up 6 spots overall to P3. And Dunbar looking to reset that TQ and go into that number 1 spot with a 15 lapper. 130 left to go. Dunbar 15 to 517. Talon 14 to 508. Damon 14 to 514. Dalton 13 to 512. And Adam 13 to 519. Your top 5. Long lap for Mac. That might give it away to Gavin for that 6th spot. Still looking for Mac. Looks like something's wrong with the car. I think somebody's got it over on the right side of the track. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Dunbar still leading the way, 15 to 515. Talon 14 to 508, looking to get back closer to that 15 lap pace. Mac with a 1 minute long lap that's going to put it way at a disadvantage. So Dunbar, Talon, Damon, Dalton, Adam, Gavin, Justin, and Mac. Damon only 4 seconds off of Talon. Gavin only 2 seconds off of Adam for that 5th spot. So Gavin, if he can get into that 5th spot, will move up to P5 overall. That's going to be 4 spots the improvement. 30 seconds left, drivers. Your leader at the start-finish line now. Orange, yellow, and yellow wheels. See him come and give him just a little bit of room in a corner, something like that. I'm sure he'll get by you pretty quick. 15 seconds left, drivers. Do not stop until I call you done or you hear the race announcer call you done. 5 seconds. That is the race clock. Nobody's done. Nobody is done. Adam, keep going. You're not done. Dalton and Talon, the first two done. Damon, keep going, keep going, keep going. You made it, Damon. Keep going. Justin is done. Talon and Brian, you're done. Everybody, when you cross the line, you will be done. Mac is done. Race to the line, guys. Race to the line, and your race is over. And Gavin. All right, drivers, that is the race. Dunbar resets TQ 15 and a 5:15. Damon Smith up to the 3. Gavin up to the 6. Biggest movers of the round. All right, drivers, it is 1:48. We'll go ahead and get going at 2:10. We went a lot faster that round, so we'll just go ahead and give you guys another 20 minutes. We'll get it going 17:5 right at 2:10. 17.5 drivers, you guys are 4 or 3.5. So 17.5 drivers, y'all are up in marshals from that last race. The wheel is out to half minutes. I bumped it back 5 minutes. All right, 17.5 drivers, and you guys on the stand. The track is yours. 13.5 drivers out to Marshall. It is 2:15. I backed it up once. I'm not backing it up anymore. Let's go. 17.5 drivers, track is yours. Just keep in mind that there's not a single Marshall out there yet. Hey, there's one. Heck yeah, if there was an award, it would go to you, but there's not, so sorry. Anywho, still need those 13.5 Marshalls out. And any volunteers that we can get, again, keep in mind, in 17.5 right now, there are only one Marshall out there, so if you wreck, it might be a second before somebody gets to you. David G, Talon Henley, Dalton, Steve, Mike, Justin. To the track. Talon gets it wrong. Oh, that was David. I lied. Ha 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 ha. Once again, I need my marshals from 13.5 Wheeler and any volunteers that I can get to the track. Any volunteers and the required guys to the track to marshal, please. We are ready to go. Got everybody but Talon checked in. If you're done making laps, pull over out of the line. I do not want to see anybody get hit. Talon, that car looks awesome. I heard you wouldn't roll it again. Sir. I don't know how you did that. Alright, I definitely... Ooh, that got loud. Sorry about that. I definitely need about... I don't know, 3 or 4 more marshals for sure. Once again, I can come help, but I can't do both at once. So I'll do my best to call if I need to go volunteer. I prefer not to, but I can. Not against the idea. Front stretch is closed. Front stretch is closed. We've got everybody checked in. I need 2 more marshals for sure. Well, I need 1 more for sure. Gavin out here over on the left for sure, and then anything else is going to be a bonus, but I'm going to go ahead and get it started. Damon, your extra blower is right there. Grab it. Like, Gavin was eating a chicken tender. All right. Running order is going to be your current TQ, 13 and a 5 flat. David G, Alan Henley, Dalton Myers, Steve Dunn, Mike Odo, and Justin Holder. All right. Eddie, if you want to jump out there, great. Otherwise, we're going. David G on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Talon. Dalton. Steve. Odo. And Justin. 13 and a 5 flat for both David and Talon. David beat him by 600ths last time. Already looks like Talon's going to be out front. 22-4. 26-1 for David. 23-6 for Dalton. Talon gets it wrong on the left, puts David back out front. Odo with a 26, Justin with a 24-7. Good flat for Justin. A little into the wall there on the left side. Talon. And there, Dalton out front. Your leader, Dalton Myers, in the red car, white wheels. Coming through the center section, that is your leader. Passes by Talon upside down. David runs into him and then somehow finds his wheels. I don't know how you did that. Good luck ever doing it again. So Dalton, your leader, onto the straightaway now. And then David and Talon right behind him, looking to take over that spot. Dalton in the 1, Steve in the 2, Talon, Justin, David, and Mike. Even if you guys are catching him, definitely don't be running into him like that. He is still your leader. So Dalton out front, 23-1 that time around. 13 and a 506. Talon Henley, 13 and a 515. I get that you're catching him, but just make sure that we're passing each other clean and not costing anybody any time. Ooh, Talon likes the inside line there. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go.
3
Dalton,
minutes
Talon,
left.
Steve, Justin, David, and Mike. Woo! Spinning out. 13 and a 505 for Dalton. 13 and a 516 for Talon. Steve, 13 and a 521. David, 12 and a 5 flat. Justin, 12 and a 502. Odo, 12 and a 519. This is race number 1, 17.5 stock buggy. Race number 2, mod and 21.5. You guys are up next. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Dalton Myers still leading, 13 and a 503. He is only 3 seconds off of that TQ pace. David G, 13 and a 519. Steve Dunn, 13 and a 519. Talon, 13 and a 522. Justin, 12 and a 503. Odo, 12 and a 515. So with 2:10 left to go, if Dalton can improve his pace just a couple seconds, that'll be good enough for TQ. Long lap that time by is not going to help. 13 to 512 for Dalton. 13 to 517 for Talon. 13 to 519 for Steve. David, 12 and a 505. Justin, 12 and a 507. Odo, 12 and a 516. I think this cord is going bad or something on this mic. I'm not too sure. 140 left to go, drivers. Dalton still leading the way, 13 and a 5:13. Talon, that time around, takes over the spot. They're both running 13 to 5:13. Steve, 13 to 5:23. David, 12 and a 5:03. Justin, 12 and a 5:06, looking to move up one spot into P5 overall. One minute left to go. Talon Henley, 13 to 5:10. Last time by 13 to 5:08 this time. Dalton Myers, 13 to 5:14. Let's see where he's at when he comes across the line now. 13 to 5:16. David G, 13 to 5:21. So 6 seconds from Talon to Dalton. 3.8 to David. Sorry, 3.7 from Dalton to Steve. 0.1 from Steve to David. 9.6 back to Justin and 7 back to Odo. 30 seconds left in this race. Talon ran his fastest lap of the race last time by, 22 flat. That's 13 to 5:06 for Talon. Dalton, 13 to 5:15. Steve, 5:20. 10 seconds left, drivers. 10 seconds left. That car goes on the other side. Help him out. Other side. That is the race clock. Do not stop until I call you all done. Do not stop until I call you done. That's the race clock.
Talon Henley done.
Talon is the only one done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody race to the line. This time by, you will be done. Race to the line. Squeeze the trigger.
David Chuck Colony done. Dalton Myers done.
Uh-oh. Finds his wheels. 2 more. 1 more.
Justin Boulder done.
And that's the race.
Right on.
Talon Henley.
All drivers
David
are
G
finished.
holds on to
The
TQ.
race is completed.
So David G gonna start on top here. David, oh my gosh. Is it working? Alright, David G gonna hold on to that TQ for overall TQ today. Talon Henley, Dalton Myers, Steve Dunn, Justin Holder, Odo, and then me, your starting order. 21.5 and Mod 2 Wheel. You guys are up. You guys are up. Alright, when this blower is done, the track will be live. Hold on. Alright, Mod 21, track is yours. Hold on. Sorry, hold on. There's still guys at the end. Steve, get out of y'all's way here. Alright, track is live.
Ryan Dunbar.
Hey, Jeffrey, did you just hop in? Alright. Jeffrey's going to hop into that 21.5 class. It looks like we got Mike hopping into that mod class. This race just got 2 drivers bigger. All right, we got everybody except for John checked in. I need one more marshal. Right side of the track, I need one more marshal. Yeah, hold on. All right, everybody cross the line. Cross the line. We'll had to add windows to the class. All right. All right. Yep. Minders cross the line. All right. John, are you making this one? Nope. Okay. All right. Dunbar on the tone. I still need one more in that right bucket. Over in the right bucket. All this, I can do it. That is a necessary bucket to have. So the running order is going to be Brian Dunbar on the tone, Nick Cummins, Mike Winders, Mac Wilkinson, and Jeffrey Miller. All right, Angie's going to call it. I'm going to go get that bucket.
All right, guys, everybody, we got Dunbar on the 1, Cummins on the 2, Winders on the 3, Franks, Wilkinson, and Miller. All right, doesn't look like Franks is going to make it. All right. All right, it's going to be Dunbar on the sound of the tone, and then I will call everybody else out. All right. Cummins, Winders, Wilkinson, and Miller when you are ready. Round 3, Class 2. This is 21.5 buggy and mod 2-wheel drive buggy. Clear.
Four minutes left.
Table. Easy. Clear. One and a half down. 3.5 to go. Dunbar, Cummins, Winders. Mac and Jeffrey are very close right now. Mac's got him by 3 seconds. 0.3 seconds. Clear.
Three minutes left.
Right side clear. Nice catch. Good job marshaling there. .240 down, 2:20 to go. Dunbar, Cummins, Winders, Wilkinson, Miller. He's coming for you. Watch out, Jeffrey. Clear. Oh,
2 minutes left.
right side. Clear. .135 to go. Dunbar, Cummins, Winders, then Miller and Wilkinson. .1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
E-Buggy, 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 you are up next. .25 seconds. Nice pass. Good job, guys. And clear on the right. He's coming for you.
Nick Cummins done.
Nick Cummings, you are done. He's coming for you. Easy, Jeffrey and Mike. And clear.
Brian Dunbar done.
Dunbar, you are done. Right side.
Mac done. Jeffrey Miller done.
Everybody's
Mike
done.
Winders done.
Dunbar, Cummins,
All
Winders,
drivers are
Miller,
finished.
Wilkinson. And overall, John Franks did keep the TQ.
Up next, race number 3. E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
E-Buggy, E-Buggy, E-Buggy.
Yeah, he's usually pretty good about that. All right, track is yours. Track is yours. You were in that race. You should be out here on a bucket. All right, let's try to get everybody to make their first lap. I want everybody to cross the first lap and have, at least one on the board. That would be phenomenal. Dang, Marty can almost quad that front section. That's pretty sweet. Hey, careful at the line. Careful at the line. Clear. Hey, Damon. Damon Smith. Damon Smith. Are you running? Nope. Okay. All right, we do have everybody checked in. We've got everybody checked in. I need one more marshal for sure. I need one more marshal. Oh, here comes Brian. All right, we should be good. Brian, get that top right bucket. That one. And we'll be good to go. Shut it down. Shut it down. No more laps. Hey, careful on the triple. Careful on the triple. Keep in mind, guys, there is those buggies are heavy, so marshals, if they're not stopping or if they're still jumping stuff, just let it keep happening. I don't want to get hurt. I'm going to try and call stuff out if somebody's stuck in a bad spot. So listening, if do the best that you can to abide by it. So Rob Gleason has the TQ. He's set in round number 2, 14 and a 518. So 14 and a 518, that is the time to beat. Rob, this is going to be you on the tone. Adam Smith, Philip Stevens, Jonathan, Marty, David, Daniel, and Tyler. The running order afterwards. So Rob on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Adam. Philip. Jonathan. Marty. David. Daniel. Tyler. Everybody on the track is on the clock and counting. Rob's starting it out right. 22.2, putting him on pace for a 14 and a 511. I'm sure he's got more than... Uh-oh, gets it wrong in the middle. Jeffrey's going to help him out, get him figured out. Not going to hurt him too bad. That middle section can be tricky. Those E-buggies are pretty wide as well. Definitely want to keep your left tires on that dotted white line. Keep the left tires on the dotted white line, and you should be pretty safe. So 50 seconds into this one, Rob Gleason out front, 13 and a 513. Adam Smith, 13 and a 514. Jonathan Freeland, 13 and a 514. Philip, 12 and a 526. Daniel, 10 and a 501. Tyler, 9 5 flat. David, 9 and a 507. Marty, 9 and a 509. So the top 4 drivers are separated by 0.3 of a second. 0.3 between the top 4 drivers. Your leader working that step down onto the back triple, right-hand side of the track, triple-double. That is your leader in the Techno white buggy, white wheels, pulling a wheelie down the straightaway in a 4-wheel drive. 13 and a 504, Rob Gleason. Adam Smith in the 2, 13 and a 513. Jonathan Freeland in the 3, 12 and a 5 flat. Philip, 12 and a 511. Marty, 11 and a 520. David, 11 and a 525. Daniel, 10 and a 506. Tyler, 10 and a 529. Careful on the straight, careful on the straight, careful on the straight. Still there, still there. Go low, careful on the straight. Clear. Thank you guys for slowing down. Thank you. Oh. Yep. That hurt. That definitely hurt. Good job keeping clear, Mike. That's sketchy on that straightaway. So 225 down, 235 left to go. Gleason still leading the way, 14 to 522. He's only 4 seconds off of his TQ pace from round number 2. Adam Smith, 12 and a 5 flat. Jonathan Freeland, 12 and a 504. Philip, 12 and a 506. Marty, 11 503. David, 11 521. Tyler, 9 505. Daniel, 9 to 513. .210 left in this race. That is your leader going on the step up there. All white wheels. I know there's 2 of them, but the leader's out front. Thank you guys for letting him go. Thank you so much. Leader, triple-double on the right-hand side. Single onto the straightaway. Jumps over a lap traffic. Gets it going the right way. Good job, Rob. 14 to 520 for Rob. He's moving back towards his TQ pace with a 22 flat on lap number 6. 145 left to go. Rob Gleason out front. Adam Smith in the 2. Philip Stevens in the 3, Jonathan in the 4, Marty in the 5. Marty just ran his fastest lap of the race, putting him only 11 seconds off of that 4th spot. David Bashir's in the 6, Tyler in the 7, Daniel in the 8. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. These e-buggies are absolutely tearing it up out here. Here's your RC. Getting in some good laps. They're making that step up look easy. Careful on that front stretch, guys. Still got a car there. Still there. Help him out. Help him out on the front, guys. He goes on the other side. All right, just keep going. You're good. Run for it, run for it. Thank you, guys. That was Marty. It's going to hurt him just a little bit. 1 minute left to go in this one. I know it's hard to hear the announcer, so I'm going to do my best. These buggies are a lot louder than the 10 scales. They're just moving a lot more steel in those drivetrains. Rob Gleason ran his fastest lap of the race, 21.7. That put him onto a 14:5:17. Good enough for TQ pace. Rob singling up into that step up, stepping down, going over the triple now. That is your leader, white and white wheels, triple. Double down the right, single onto the front straightaway. Rob Gleason on for another TQ pace here. 14:5:16 for Rob. 25 seconds left to go. Guys, do not stop until I call you done. Rob is in a bit of a clear track now, but he's coming up on a lot of traffic. Hopefully the race... Oh, Rob, behind Brian, right? Clear. So, Rob gets stuck on that pipe. He's still got TQ. Nobody's close to him. He's 30 seconds clear of P2. That puts him onto a 14:5:20. Oh my gosh. The mic stopped working.
That guy done.
All right. All right. Can everybody... Oh, there we go. All right. That is the race clock. Adam Smith,
Marty,
you're the only one done. Adam Smith, you're the only one done. Marty, you're done. You got caught, Marty. You're done. Everybody race to the line. Race to the line. Race to the line, and your race will be over. Race to the line. When you cross the line, you will be done. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. That is the race. Let's blow the track off, and then it'll be open practice. We are going to get going. I'll give you guys 30. Oh, I'm so sorry. There's Wheeler. I got excited. There's still Wheeler. We'll run Wheeler, and then we'll take a break.
Race number
Yeah, my bad.
13.5 Wheeler. Heat 1
Rob Gleason holds on to TQ as his TQ from round number 2 will stick. Once that blower's done, Wheeler's go ahead. Oh, he's going to double blow it. All right. Give him just a second. They'll go quick.
$45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Damon Smith.
All right. Go ahead and start making laps.
Nick Cummings.
Track is yours, 13.5. Track is yours.
Alan
Finley,
Justin Barber. John Franks. Matt.
Front stretch, careful, go low, go low. Need one more marshal for the race to get going. Everybody is checked in. Uh-oh. All right. No more laps. No more laps. Careful on the front stretch. No more laps. Do not jump it. Thank you, Eddie. Uh-oh. All right. John is out. Everybody else is checked in. This is going to be Dunbar on the tone. After that, Talon, Damon, Dalton, Adam, Gavin, Justin, John, Mac, and Marty. And then Nick. I'm going to call you off pretty quick. We got 11 cars. Well, 10 cars now, but it's going to have to be faster than 2 seconds. All right, so Dunbar, this is you on the tone. Everybody else, right when I call your name. Talon. Damon. Dalton. Adam. Gavin. Justin. Mac. Marty. And Nick. Hey, right there after the tabletop. Hey, right after the 180. After the 180. Right there. Guys, right there. I don't know why my mic... Okay. Sorry, Mac. I don't know why my... We got a dead car in that middle straight. I don't know what's wrong with it. All right, can you all hear me? So, Talon Henley out front, Dunbar in the 2, Dalton in the 3, Gavin in the 4, Adam in the 5,
4 minutes
Adam
left.
down to the 7, Justin Holder in the 5, Damon in the 6, Marty in the 8, Nick in the 9. Careful in that middle straightaway, guys. Careful in that middle straight. Clear. 120 down. 340 left to go. Talon Henley out front. 14 to 505. Dunbar 14 to 509. Dalton 14 to 517. That's good enough to put him up to P3 overall. Gavin Pigman 13 to 514. Good enough for P5 overall. Damon Smith 13 to 519. Careful at the line, guys. Clear. Damon Smith, Justin Holder, Adam, Nick, and Marty. Your top 9. What's up, Adam? Careful at the top of the step up. It's help him out. Clear. All right. Oh my gosh. I do not know what's going on with this microphone. It's trying to do everything it can not to work. Oh well. I'm trying my best. Man. All right. There we go. I guess I just have to lead it on its side. 2:15 down. 2:45 left to go. Talon, Brian, Dalton, Gavin, Damon, Adam, Justin, Nick, and Marty. Talon 14 to 507. Dunbar 14 to 511. Dalton 13 to 5 flat. Another fast lap from Dalton. Put him onto that 14 lapper. Gavin 13 to 509. Damon 13 to 517. Adam 12 to 501. Justin 12 to 503. Nick 12 to 510. And Marty 12 to 521. Marty looking to move up 2 spots overall into P9. Nick looking to go up 3 spots. Guys, at the top of the 180. Again. Got to make sure we're watching our parts of the track, please. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Talon Henley runs the fastest lap of the race there, 20.7. Good enough for a 14 and a 5:06. Dunbar, 14 to 5:11. He's got a 20.8 fast lap. Justin Holder and Adam Smith trading that P3 spot back and forth, 12 and a 5:01 each. Damon Smith also on that 12 and a 5:01. Dalton Myers back to a 12 and a 5:06 after getting stuck up top there. Talon and Brian coming together. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Talon, Brian, Damon, Adam, Justin, Dalton, Nick, Marty, Gavin. I sure do hope that is not Gavin out again. Man, I'm going to have to come up there and wipe that grin off his face. That's not funny at all. Oh, my goodness. Talon still up front. Dunbar in the 2. Damon in the 3. Adam in the 4. Justin in the 5. Dalton in the 6. Nick in the 7. And Marty in the 8. I don't know what is up with this mic, but 1 minute left to go. You heard her. Talon, Brian, Damon, Adam, Justin, Nick, Dalton, and Marty. Gavin, the stinker pigman, is out. Absolute stinker. Careful going to the triple. It's clear. Adam and Justin have been fighting all race. As it sits right now, they're fighting for P4. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. Nick Cummins looking to move up 4 spots overall into P7. Could be a good shot for him if he finishes where he's at now. Any faster, he might go up to P6. 20 seconds left, drivers. Do not stop until I call you done. Careful after the triple. Still a car there. Careful after the triple. Oh, poor Marty. 10 seconds left. Two, 1. Careful on that left side table. Careful on the left side table. Clear. Ryan, when you cross the line, you will be done. Adam, keep going. Brian resets the fast lap. 20.7 last lap. Brian, you're done. 14 to 5:07. Holds on to TQ. Keep going, Justin. Keep going, Justin. Keep going, Nick. Keep going. Justin, you're done. Sorry, that's Nick. Keep going, Justin, you're done. Dalton, you're done. Talon, you're done. Everybody, when you guys cross the line, you will be done. When you cross the line, you will be done. Just waiting on Nick, guys. Just waiting on Nick. Hold on, hold on. One more driver. There he is. That is the race. We're going to get this one going right
Finished.
at 3:25.
The race is
3:25.
completed.
3:25.
Up next, race number 1. 21.52 WD Buggy. A main. Up next, race number 1. 17.5 Stock Buggy. A main. John Franks. 24.3.
Heat sheets are posted. Heat sheets are posted. We are running in the same order that we ran before. So race number 1, 17.5 stock buggy. You guys are starting at 325, 325 stock buggy, and then it'll go mod combined with 21.5, and then it's going to go e-buggy A main, and then it's going to go 13.5 A main for race number 4. Same order as before, but I went ahead and posted the sheet so you guys can see where you're starting, and we will get going at 325.
Track is closed. No more laps. No more laps. 5-stock buggy. Ready. Can I get someone to come help? Alright, 75. You want track. I need my 13-5 drivers out. 13-5 drivers out to Marshall. Are gonna need a few volunteer marshals as host in this class racer. Does include Mod 4. Be out here tomorrow. Watch in the center. Tabletop, go wide. Hey Adam. Marshals, I have guys out here. Guys out to Marshall. I have 5. Mac Wilkinson, Brian Dunbar, I need you guys. Alright guys, straightaway is closed. Okay. Fine guys, we give Eddie 3 minutes, Eddie. My running order, David Dalton Myers. Possible. Not when Eddie. Go ahead. Lap. Eddie, if you want a lap, you can take. Alright. My marshals are ready. My drivers are ready. We're going live in less than 5. Oh, no, never mind. No, no. Alright. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. We are going live in less than 5. Alright, nice clean start from all drivers. Top 3. Talon Henley does indeed have the pace. He can do with it. Oh, immediately getting by David. Oh, Dalton Myers gonna take a crack, not gonna get it. Top 3, gonna change around a little. Oh, Dalton Myers gonna get it wrong. Steve Dunn to the Nick Reppin gonna get up there with Talon. No. Reppin gotta get by David. Eddie making a move. Nick. Talon the line now. David there now. Ooh, Eddie gonna get it wrong on the straightaways. 3, 4, and 5. Right next to him. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 within half a lap of each. Then about 4 seconds. Dalton Myers has that car looking. Gonna check out a little bit there. Dunn gets it wrong. 2 finds his wheels. Talon Henley in the 1 starts to and pull away. 3 seconds from David. David has 4 seconds over Nick. Got some work to do. Battle with anyone. Gotta keep it clean. Steve and Dalton have pace. Talon Henley, David Duke, Nick Reppin, Dunn, and Dalton Myers. The closest battle on the track is Steve and Dalton. Whoever is next to the straightaway, John, can I have you sit down? You sit down. Thank you. Alan, David, and then Nick. Nick is starting to put in some laps. David's gonna. That gap is down to 1. Gap from Talon to David, 6 seconds. Nick and Dalton isn't big either. Try and put in laps and give Nick. Right side, you are. Oh, that was your Talon Henley. Right, that's but Nick Reppin into the 2. Talon Henley's keeping the 1. I don't know who. I think Talon Henley. Talon Henley, Nick Reppin, David Giacalone. They are all right. Talon gonna give Nick 1 spot. Having some fun. Oh, Talon gonna get it wrong. Right there. Reppin, Talon, Henley. They are both right there together. David not too far back. One of these guys make a mistake. It is gonna be pretty costly. Oh, Talon Henley gonna check out. He's gonna put David up to the 2. Let's see what he can do. Steve Dunn and Dalton Myers not quite out of this one yet. Thank you, Justin. Allen pushing up on. Gonna make go by this. Allen right on it. Ooh. I'm gonna try and put him there. David thinks he had the inside. Oh, Talon or Nick Reppin making a mistake. That's gonna be Talon right. Oh, Nick waited for him, huh? They're just trying to have fun on Saturday. Ooh, Talon right on his. But Talon gonna double. Nick Reppin knows Talon has the pace. So does Talon. Talon Henley second quicker lap than anyone else on the track. Actually, I lied. Eddie Henley second. Eddie Henley on the front stretch. Go wide on the front stretch. Battle of the race. Nick Reppin and Talon Henley. That one spot. Talon gonna try it. Not gonna get it yet. Talon gonna check out a little bit. That's gonna put him probably about a second behind. not going to be too much. Talon does have that pretty. Oh, Talon just sending it through that. Talon Henley going to get it there. Have to double. Talon going to roll it. Redfin back to the one spot. I'm going to get it wrong going on to the front stretch. Go watch the front stretch. Go tight. Work clear. That's going to move David Giacolone to the. Talon Henley going to have to work that one out. You have 2:15 left, drivers. Talon Henley. Good pass. Right. Hey, that one stick. Battery. Nick Reppin, Talon Henley, David Giacolone, 140 seconds between 1 and 2, 7/10 between. David not giving up too easy here. Reppin just got to keep her. Still have the race. Talon making back down to the. Talon Henley now the triple double. That's gonna put Dalton Myers right back on his. Dalton Myers not too. Oh, Dalton Myers gonna turn out a little. Still not too far out from Talon. Still got that out of the podium. Oh, Talon gonna get it wrong on the triple double. Goes Dalton. Oh, watch the front stretch. Go away from the driver's stand, drivers. Or clear. Talon Henley not even able to. Pretty solidly. 1 and 2. Dalton Myers gonna have to battle it out with Steve Dunn if Steve Dunn catches him. Looks like he's going to. Watch out, Mike. Battle. Dalton 3. Steve Dunn in a 2. Across the line. Nick Reppin on a victory. Ooh, Steve Dunn gonna get into 2 that lap. Steve Dunn gonna take home your 3. Battle between. Podium is Nick Reppin, David Giacolone, Steve Dunn. Good running from you guys, drivers.
Track's open. Start making laps. one Marshall on that center right bucket. Center right bucket. And looking for Mac Wilkinson, Winders, and Bar. I see Mac, Winders, and Dunbar are still in their pit. Take her. Holy moly. Fine, guys, if you start on the straight before I've called it dead, that's on you. I have not called it dead just yet. Waiting on Mike. Finders. All right, start finish straight is closed. I just need Winders to check in. Gonna make it? What? Are you sure? Waited this long. I can wait another 30 seconds. I can't hear. Okay. All right. Dunbar on the 1, Nick on the 2, John on the Mac on the 4, Jeffrey on the 5. 8-minute A main. 2 mod cars and 3 5s. Mod car should pull away a little quick, so it won't be too bad. All right. 8-minute A main. I've got my Eddie. You might want to take one of those right side buttons. Bad. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can stay there. All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Gonna get this one going in less than 5. Come on now. I don't know why we're running over people. Job sticking with it, Nick. Gets caught on the right-hand side. There's Dunbar at the line there. Already pulling out a pretty big lead. Mac at the line for 21.5. John right behind him. Nick for Mod there, and Jeffrey in the rear. Brian's making pretty quick laps here. He comes down the start-finish line as your leader. 21-1 for Brian. Careful. Clear right in front of the... One down, 7 to go. On two-wheel drive 21.5 combo class. 8 scale E-Buggies. E-Buggies, you guys are up in 7 minutes. E-Buggies, get them ready. Get them charged. E-Buggy in 7 minutes, race number 3. Max still leading the way for those 21.5s. Last time the gap was 1.2. This time it is 4.2. So Mac pulled out a 3-second lead that lap alone. 130 down, 6:30 to go. Ryan still leading the way for the Mod 2-wheel drive class. Nick Cummins about 16 seconds behind him. Mac leading the way for the 21.5s. He is 4.2 ahead of John. Another 4 seconds back to Jeffrey. That 4.2 second gap stays about the same for your 21.5 drivers 1 and 2 that time around. Your 2 mod drivers are pretty much running their own race as it sits right now. You see that yellow, orange, and yellow wheels coming up on you. Give him just a little bit of room. Get right by you. Squeeze on by. All the while, Mac Wilkinson, that all black and yellow wheels X-Ray buggy going over the step down now. That is your race leader for the 21.5 open class. Going down the side, triple, double, and single onto the straightaway. Mac Wilkinson, 4.5 the gap last time by. John coming onto the straightaway now. Let's see what that gap is. It is 4.1. John made up about 4/10 the last time around. Five down, 5:15 left to go. Brian gets it just a little wrong after the triple. Doesn't hurt him too bad. A little bit of a slide. 2.6 for Brian on that one. So even a slow lap for Brian's a fast lap for just about anyone else. Definitely a good spot to be. That gap between the two 21.5s now down to the lowest it's been in a while, 3 seconds. John Franks only 3 seconds off of Mac. Mac gets it wrong onto the step up. Still spinning in the dirt. Puts John right over him to the lead. So that step down and then over the double single in the back. That is for the race lead. And Brian broke. I think Brian lost a turnbuckle. Yikes. Oh, nope. Maybe Dalton can pop it back on. And he's running again. So 51-second lap for Brian. He's still in the lead, no problem. But that did put Nick only 5 seconds behind him. So Nick back within a mistake of Brian. All the while, John Franks pulling out a 4.8-second lead over Mac over the last couple laps. John over the step down. Mac just now stepping up. John gets it a little wrong on the double single. Mac gets through there a lot quicker. So, but he gets it wrong on the right side. Has to get marshaled. David G gets there as fast as he can, but that, I don't know. Gap was 4.8. 7.1 now, so John stretching that lead out. Big wreck for Nick coming through the center section. Clear. 4:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Yeah, because Winders just came out. Oh, it's Mike Winders. I don't know. So Winders is now counting, so I don't know what was up with that. So 5 down, 3 to go. Dunbar, Nick, and Winders. John Franks leading the way for your 21.5. He's got 7.5 seconds over Mac. Another 8.8 back to Jeffrey. So Jeffrey started off with a little bit of a slow race, but he's working fast lap after fast lap these last few times by. So he's definitely making inroads on Mac. Careful, guys, not to come together. Do your best in that traffic. So John Franks, 6.5 gap over Mac. Mac, 8.8 over Jeffrey, 10.4 now. Jeffrey with a little bit of a long lap the last time around. No big deal. A lot of cars on the front section there. Dunbar, Nick, Mike for your Mod 2 drive buggies. Oh, big wreck for Nick again through the center section. I think he popped a turnbuckle. Uh-oh. Nope. Full broke. Tough break for Nick. Let's see if Winders can run enough laps to move on up into that second spot. I don't know if he can. We'll look. He's on pace for 11 as it sits. Nick did 13. He did 13. So 6:15 down, 1:42 left to go. Dunbar, Nick, Winders, but if Winders can get enough laps in, he can pass Nick. John Franks leading the way, 6.8 back to Mac, another 8.8 back to Jeffrey. So your 21.5 drivers have been running a pretty consistent race. a lot of them. 19 and an 812 for John, 19 and an 820 for Mac, and 18 and an 803 for Jeffrey. So it's looking like John and Mac are going to finish on the same lap. If that is the case, they'll be racing to the line. So John's got to keep it clean. He does not have a lap to cushion. Cannot afford to break or anything like that. John Franks was your TQ for 21.5. He's looking to convert into a P1 overall today. 1 minute left to go in this 8-minute main. E-Buggies, you guys are up next. Get them ready. E-Buggy, get them ready. You guys are up next. Winders is getting closer and closer to that 13-lapper. He's going to have to push to make it, but if he does, he will beat Nick Cummins. 23.2 fast lap. That's certainly going to help. He's on to 13. 7:30 down, 30 seconds left to go. Dunbar out front, Nick in the 2, Winders in the 3, John in the way, 6.5 back to Mac, 12.6 back to Jeffrey. 20 seconds left, drivers, 20 seconds left. Leader for 21.5 at the line there. John Franks, 25.6, pretty good lap out of him. Let's see where Mac does this time around, coming onto the straightaway. Mac, 26.5, that's going to add another second to that gap with 5 to go. John just has to make it to the line, no mistakes. John stepping down. Double single on the backside. Careful, there is traffic up there. John, triple double. He's just got to make it home. That was the race clock. When you guys cross the line, you will be done. Winders, you're done. He did not make enough laps. Nick holds on to that P2 spot. John, you're done with the win. Brian is done with the win for Mod. And Mac in that P2. That is the race. All right, I need all my drivers out to Marshall. Drivers off the stand and out to Marshall. Congratulations, John, and congratulations, Brian. Good race, guys. This is my E-Buggy A-Main, Rob Boost in the TQ. He's had the speed all day. One minute till the start of the race. Do not take the track. Do not take the track just yet. Where are my marshals? Where are my marshals? Guys, we should not be going to the pits in between runs. All right, as soon as Steve is off the front stretch, I'll let you guys out. I just don't want Steve to get hit. Thank you. All right, track is yours. E-Buggy, start making laps. Start making laps. Track is open. Goodness gracious, these cars are quick. Wow. Careful at the top of the hill. Clear. Hey guys, caution going to the triple. Caution to the triple. Clear. Still waiting on 3 to check in. Still waiting on 3 to check in. Damon, are you running? I didn't think so. Sorry for asking. Still waiting on David and Daniel to check in. David and Daniel to check in. If you guys are done warming up, please just pull over in a safe spot. That's all I ask. Pull over in a safe spot. Like I said, waiting on David and Daniel to check in. It's not Damon, it's David. David's out? What about Daniel? Is Daniel running? Okay. So everybody that's out there is running? That's it? Okay. No more laps, guys. Line them up. Rob, you get the TQ spot. Adam, you on the 2. Philip on the 3. Jonathan on the 4. Marty on the 5. And Tyler up to the 6. 2 guys in front of you tapped out, so Tyler up to the 6. Marty P5. Jonathan, scoot up just a little bit into that 4 spot, please. Yep, thank you. Perfect. All right. I'd see Brian will be. All right. Good luck, drivers. This is an 8-minute A main. E-Buggy, 1/8 scale. Rob, Adam, Philip, Jonathan, Marty, and Tyler. This is you guys on the tone. They're off. Ooh, they're gripping up going to that first jump. Rob, gets it wrong. Adam out to an early lead. Hopefully nothing's broken in that Techno. I don't think it is. You just clipped that pipe. It is a fast straightaway for those 8-scale buggies. He got it wrong on that first lap, giving Adam a bit of a lead early on. Philip to the 2. Rob in the 3. John in the 4. Marty in the 5. And Tyler in the 6. Rob absolutely sending it up that jump. He's like, no, I got to catch Adam right now. Adam out front. Adam gets it wrong. Going to open the door for Rob. Rob gets it wrong on the triple-double. So Adam, Philip, Rob, Jonathan, and Marty. Marty working the triple-double now. Tyler getting it wrong going up to the triple. So Adam leading the way. Philip lets Rob have it. He says, go ahead. And this microphone is crazy. All right, Adam Smith still up front. Philip in the 2. Ooh, Philip in the 3 now. Rob up to the 2. Rob is making moves. 22-2 for Rob that last time around. Adam going to have to make that buggy wide as he can to not let Rob by. Rob sending it up. They both go wide into that Marshall. Marshall helps him out. I don't know which way that buggy goes. On this side, yep. I don't know what's wrong with it. Adam across the line there, your leader. Adam across the line. Rob across the line. The gap is 3 seconds. Rob's got a 1 second faster fast lap than Adam. 6:15 left to go. Adam, Rob, Philip, Marty, Jonathan, and Tyler. Ooh, leader gets it wrong, puts Rob right on him, but they've had trouble with that triple-double all day. So Adam at the line, Rob at the line, they gap 0.7 seconds. Rob with a 21.6, fastest lap of the race, fastest lap of the day for 1/8 scale buggies. Adam and Rob up the single together. Adam gets it wide. Rob's going to dive inside, slams that door late. Rob gets it wrong coming off the step up. He's going to triple. Adam gets it way wrong into the wall. Lets Rob by. Rob's going to be looking to keep it clean and check out. All the while, I'm trying to get my microphone to work. There we go. 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Rob Gleason up front. Adam in the 2, Philip in the 3, Marty in the 4, Jonathan in the 5, and Tyler in the 6. Adam gets it wrong. Rob's going to walk away just a little bit further. Rob definitely driving with a bit more control. He doesn't have as much ground to make up at all. He's just looking to keep it smooth. Gleason on the straightaway now. Those buggies are fast down the straightaway. John in the 5 spot. So that is a lap. Adam in the 2. Philip, your 3rd place driver at the line there. Marty working the back section now. Triple-double. That is your 4th place driver.
5 minutes
So
left.
Rob, triple, your 2nd place driver, a whole lane away, stepping down now. Rob on the straightaway at the line there. 4:50 left to go. Rob, 21.4, new fastest lap for the 8-scale buggies. No, 3:30 down, 4:30 left to go. Rob Gleason out front, 21 and an 8:15. This looks like a heater this time. Oh, he checks up behind a 21.3 on the brakes. Yeah. Rob, Adam, Philip, Marty, Jonathan, and Tyler. I have no doubt we might see a 20-second, maybe a 20.9 out of Rob this race. Looking fast coming onto the front stretch, flooring it. Brakes, makes the corner, 22.1. I think he had to check up earlier on in the race with some... Ooh! a little wonky off to the tabletop. Adam Smith, 8.4 seconds behind Rob. Philip Stevens, only 2.8 behind Adam. Marty, 16 seconds behind that battle. And Jonathan, 8 seconds to Marty. 4:10 down, 3:50 left to go. Adam singling all the way up the hill. Rob runs a 22.4. Got a 9.7 second gap over Adam now. Second place at the line there. 22.9 for Adam. His new fastest lap. Brings that gap down to 10.2. Oh, Marty with a pretty big. Adam getting it wrong. Coming up on the step up. Marty with a pretty big goof on the left-hand side of the track. I hope there's no. I hope this is better. It sounds like it. So Rob Gleason still out front. He's got 14-second gap over Adam. Rob in that all-white, white wheels Techno through the center section there. Absolutely hauling through the left-hand side of the track. 2:30 left to go. Adam Smith in the 2 spot. Philip Stevens only 5.3 behind. Their closest battle is for that second podium spot. Adam and Philip. Adam at the line there. Philip coming up onto the line now. And that is Rob lapping up to third if he gets past Philip. And he does. So Rob has lapped the field up to third. He's looking to get Adam in the next few laps. Gets it wrong at the top of the hill. Adam, all the while, looking to make up, find some pace up and catch back up to Rob. Bit of a task with only 2 minutes left to go. Rob has had the speed all day. I don't see him slowing down anytime soon. A 21.4 for Rob that time by. That buggy is moving. The only thing faster than that on this track is like the top 2 wheelers. So that is absolutely flying. 6:20 down, 1:40 left to go. Rob, Adam, Philip, Marty, and Jonathan. Uh-oh. What happened? Rob, Philip, Adam, Marty, and Jonathan. Oh. Another 21-second lap for Rob. That is quick. He keeps pulling out a bigger and bigger gap. Last time, Philip was ahead of Adam last time, so Philip up to the 2 spot. Adam gets it wrong. Uh-oh. It's done.
1 minute left.
I don't know. That thing's broken. No, don't, guys, instead of yelling at marshals for broken cars, let's just pull it. Just pull it. It's done. Sorry. 35 seconds. That's going to take Adam out of podium contention. Rob, Philip, Marty, and Jonathan. Marty up to the 3. That's going to promote Marty into a podium spot with 30 seconds left to go. Marty and Jonathan, only 5 seconds the difference. Jonathan, if Marty messes up at all, Jonathan might sneak in for a podium. 7:45 down, 15 left to go. Philip across the line there, probably working his last lap. Rob may or may not get one more victory lap. Let's see if Rob passes it. Rob across for a victory lap. So Rob, Philip, Marty, and Jonathan. Jonathan across. That is the race clock. Everybody race to the line. Race to the line. Philip, you're done in P2. Philip in P2. Marty P3. Rob takes the win. Jonathan, hold on, guys. And that is the race. Rob, Philip, and Marty.
Are finished. The race is completed.
To win the race. Good job, guys. Buggy's quick, Rob. Dude, that first lap, I was like, oh.
Up next, race number 4.
Dude, those pipes, they come out and they
wheeler.
bite.
A main.
Because you're just wide open. Thank you, marshals, for blowing it off. Yeah, Adam.
1 minute to the start of.
Yeah, we need, we're gonna blow the track off real quick. Eddie, just do a quick, just run it. Just do a quick one, guys, quick one. Hey, Winders, you're racing, right? Okay. Short of my technical difficulties up here, I just want to say thank you to everybody for coming out. It's been a pretty fun day. Hope it was nice and relaxed. Get some good racing in. Get a few practice laps here and there. Hope I didn't rush anybody or anything like that. I want to say thank you to anybody who volunteered marshaled. Thank you guys for choosing to come to Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Just a friendly reminder to all those 8-scale guys, it never rains here. So if you guys want to make it a more regular thing, somebody reach out and let me know. I'd love to have you guys out here once a month or as often as you want. We'll advertise it for you. Just give me a time, give me a date. We'll organize it. 8-scales are more than welcome here at Hoosier RC. I'd love to see you guys bring some e-truggies as well. Those are always fun to watch. And while I've got some people here that aren't always here, just keep in mind that INS, end of September, if you haven't signed up now, you're probably too late. But we'll have one more round of sign-ups once we do a purge. Not going to want to miss it. That's a big race. For sure, for sure. As it sits right now, we've got like 350, 400 entries. It's going to be a lot. I want to do a quick poll of the room. The over-under on Gavin Pigman finishing the race. Yeah. All right, drivers. Track is yours.
Damon Smith.
Brian Dunbar.
Track is live.
Nick Cummins.
Go ahead and start making a couple warm-up laps. If I could get David and Eddie to marshal, that would be fantastic.
Justin Holder.
If you were in that e-buggy race, I'd love for you to
John
marshal as
Fred.
well.
Dalton Myers.
Thank you so much, David.
Matt.
Oh, Eddie's racing. Gotcha.
Alan Henley.
Oh, my God. This is going to be a 13-car race, just an FYI. All right, no more laps. I need Eddie across the line. Eddie across the line.
Raise
All
and
right, I
Eddie.
need Mike Winders across the line. You're not okay. All right. So the running order: Brian Dunbar, Talon Henley, Damon Smith, Dalton Myers, Adam Smith, Nick Cummins, Gavin Pigman, Justin Holder, John Franks, Mac Wilkinson, Marty Godsey, Crazy Eddie. This is a 12-car race. Good luck. My top 3 need to make it to the tabletop without outside interference. Everybody else, there's no chance it's going to be clean, so good luck. All right, 8-minute A main. I need a marshal. I'm not doing 12 cars without at least one more over there. Oh, Mike, you're such a sweetie. Oh my God, the pits are empty. Oh my gosh. All right, I think that's as good as it's going to get. So if you wreck, I'm just going to tell you all right now, if you wreck, it might take a second for somebody to get you. We'll do our best. I might even try to help out. So good luck. Drivers ready, marshals ready. This is you guys on the sound of the tone. Oh, poor Mac. Pretty clean start. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. Left side, guys. Careful on the left side. Don't kill Rob. Clear. All things considered, with 12 cars, that's not so bad. Talon gets it wrong. Oh, that's not what you want to see. Come on. Oh, Talon's got work to do. Dunbar, Damon, Nick Cummins, Dalton Myers, Justin Holder, Crazy Eddie, John Franks, Gavin Pigman, Talon Henley, Marty Godsey, Adam Smith, and Mac Wilkinson. Your running order. Holy moly. Guys, just an FYI, running over somebody is not a way to pass. Just laying that one out there. I didn't know I had to say it, but... Start waving a black flag, I swear. 1 minute down, 7 minutes to go. Dunbar, Damon, Dalton, Nick, Eddie, Talon, John, Gavin, Justin, Adam, Marty, Mac. Your running order. That is a mouthful. It's 12 freaking cars. It's a lot. Whew. Fast lap of the race belongs to Brian Dunbar out front, 20.9. Your leader at the line on the tabletop there, yellow, orange, and yellow wheels. You see him coming, give him a little bit of room. Uh-oh, not like that. Uh-oh. Careful, guys. After the tabletop on the left. Careful, careful, careful. Still there. Clear. Dunbar, Damon, only 0.7 behind Dunbar, keeping him honest. Dalton in the 3 spot, 1.9 back to Nick Cummins, another 0.5 seconds to Eddie, 5.4 to Talon, 2 flat to Justin Holder, 1 back to Gavin, 2.2 to Marty, 2.6 to Adam, 3.1 to Mac, and 5.3 back to John. I swear, by the time I finish telling you guys where everything at, it's been like 15 seconds. We got to keep going. So Dunbar, Damon, Dalton, Nick, Eddie, your top 5. 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Damon Smith now leading the way. He got around Dunbar. Damon Smith has a half a second lead over Brian. Blue car, white wheels. Damon Smith goes a little wide. Brian does too. I don't know if it was just trying to avoid him or what. But so Damon on the right-hand side of the track, triple-double, leading the way onto the straightaway. Brian gets it wrong, finds his wheels. Doesn't hurt him too bad. Still ran a 21.9 even with the wreck. Damon, Brian, Dalton, Talon, Nick, Eddie, Gavin, Justin, Marty, Adam, Mac, John, the running order for 13.5 wheeler. A main. 3:20 down, 4:40 to go. Damon still leading the way for Brian on the step up. Step down. 180 to the triple. Triple, double. That is your leaders coming onto the straightaway there. Blue car, white wheels, give him room. Car right behind him is second place. Brian Dunbar, perfect. Thank you, Dalton. Dalton and Eddie is for position, so I'm glad Eddie didn't sneak through there. That would have sucked. 4 down, 4 to go. Damon, Brian, Talon, Nick, Dalton, Eddie, Gavin, Justin, Marty, Mac, Adam, John. Guys, down here, down here. I was going to go for it. I'll break a foot doing it. Damon, Brian, Talon, Nick, Eddie, and Dalton is broke, so he's going to tumble down the order. Damon rolls it. Damon rolls it again. I think that's him. Yep. So he was leading the race. Going to give a bit of a lead to Dunbar. Damon rolls it again for a third time in the same lap. Not what you look to see. So Dunbar, big lead now. Damon is only just now doing the triple-double. Three minutes left to go. 3 minutes. Brian, Damon, Talon now up to the 3 spot. Nick in the 4. Eddie in the 5. Gavin was in the 6. He's back down to the 7. So Gavin and Justin Holder racing for position there. I didn't see what happened, but it looked like somebody waited. So thank you, whatever happened there. Thanks for figuring it out, guys. Mac is right behind that group. That's all for position. So Mac, Justin, all of that is for position right there. Justin, Gavin, Mac, and Adam, you guys are all racing. Oh, no. That's tragic. 5:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Dunbar, Talon, Damon, Nick Cummins, Crazy Eddie, Adam Smith, Gavin Pigman, Mac Wilkinson, Justin Holder, Marty, and John. Adam, Gavin, Mac, and Justin are separated in total by less than a second. Wow. You guys are going to have to find a way to let Talon and Damon through. I know that it's absolutely insane, but Talon and Damon have got to get through there because they're also racing for position. Oh, Gavin finds it. Damon rolls it. Oh, everybody's rolling it. Really just awful luck for Damon there. I mean, 6 cars are trying to make it through the same part of the track. So Talon and Damon were 0.2 seconds apart last time around. This time it's going to be easy, 3 or 4 seconds. No, it's more than that. It's 7. So Brian, Talon, Damon, Nick, Eddie, Adam, Marty, Mac, Gavin, Justin, John. Marty made his way all the way up to P7 when those 4 guys got together. So bank error in Marty's favor on that one. 6:50 down, 1:10 left to go. Dunbar still leading the way. 10 seconds back to Damon. 10 seconds back to Talon. 8.1 to Damon. 15 to Nick. Only 0.2 between Nick and Eddie. Adam is 21 seconds behind that fight. 11 back to Gavin. 1.2 to Mac. 1.3 to Justin. 3.2 to Marty. And 28 to John. Car goes on the right side. Help him out. I just want to say thank you to the marshals. I know this is a handful, more than a handful probably. 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds left. Dunbar, Talon, Damon, Eddie, Nick, Adam, Gavin, Justin, Marty, Mac, John. Dunbar still leading the way. Talon, though, has the fastest lap of the race with a 20.84. Brian's got a 20.86. 10 seconds left, drivers. 10 seconds left to go. That is the race clock. Cross the line. You will be. Damon, John, and Brian are the only ones done. Justin, you're done. As you guys cross the line, you will be done. Cross the line, and you will be done. Brian, Talon, Damon, your top 3. As we're still waiting on Mac. Oh. All right. Thank you guys for coming to Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. That's the race day.